What are you building? Hey. You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Need something?
Hey, Zia.
Don't
Welcome
take
back.
offense to Marcy.
How you
She's
doing,
broken
man?
through the loss in her own way. I hope you find your son. Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Hey, Howie, how you doing, man? anything with that fog, Jesus. Holy shit. Of course my mic would cut out as soon as Preston comes into the stream. Welcome, man, welcome. How you doing tonight? Current objective, I'm doing some stuff for the railroad. Although I did just defend 10 Pines Bluff from raiders, so... Yeah, feral ghouls are nasty. They still freak me out. I've got God knows how many hours on this game now, like 40 odd hours, and they still freak me out.
Someone should turn on the light.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
Did I already say welcome to the stream,
tour
Tormax? I
So
just
you're
blanked completely.
Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Bullseye.
From what
If
Deacon
you read
says
that
in
out
his
loud,
release,
you did, fair enough.
Bullseye seems apt. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly
What is
guarded
it?
secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched. This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Never liked Deacon as a follower. And on the quest he seemed quite cool. We'll see how he's like as a follower.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you,
Listen up.
Des has invited you
This
to join HQ.
Bullseye.
It would have
Keeping
been
the
nice
switchboard
if she had
is
consulted with her
He's a
second-in-command.
full agent, effective
But what's
immediately.
done is done.
I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes.
Since you're here now,
Feel
we might
free
as well put you to
welcome him
work.
aboard. That is all.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
I didn't get to do much with
You can trust me with this.
with the
I'll get it
railroad
done.
last
You
time,
sound
to be
rather
fair, so
convinced.
I'm hoping to do a little bit more with
Stockton
them.
is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead
I
drop
heard
will
there's
be
like
near.
a peaceful
Use the escape
ending
tunnel at
that
the
you
back
can
to
do
get there quicker.
that allows you to do side quests for Railroad, Minutemen,
Tinkertown's
and
got
Brotherhood
me
of Steel. I did look up a guide for it, but it looks really complicated, so it's just like, because I don't know all the quests, and the guy was sort of, oh, you do this quest, that quest, the other quest, and I'm like, wah.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
I'm pretty sure you can do all quests for all faction until a certain trigger point in the main story. Yeah, that's what I've been told, and there's like a way of doing it so that there's apparently a way of doing it so the Brotherhood of Steel stays in thingy, and the Railroad aren't mad at you either.
Did you hear something? So violent. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Yeah, I actually already knew about being able to fast travel, but I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do it then. I just forgot, but hey, Brady, welcome back. Already streamed for 5 hours today. Let's see if I could do another 5. Oh, I have no life at the moment. It's brilliant. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm still not used to using this Pip-Boy for all of my menus and stuff. If you can stick it out for another 5 hours, I'll be impressed. To be fair, I'll be impressed if I can do another 5 hours, but we'll see what happens. Yawning half an hour in is a good sign, definitely. Alright, Preston, well, you keep typing, man. I can't see shit at the moment. Yeah, I started this stream 29 minutes ago, but I did a 5-hour stream earlier today. Oh, that's too good, Preston. That's too good.
Careful, violating it can result in I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Do you have a Discord? Only a private one, I'm afraid.
What causes the deterioration of this good condition? Understood well, monsieur.
What's JSP? JSP is one of my long-time viewers, and he donated £10 to the stream a few weeks ago, so he gets a shout out on the stream now.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe. The pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes? Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise. I have survived the hostilities. Use these blocks for we appear to be under fire. So violent.
Check your fire.
Returning fire. Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
May have
Someone is inside. Perhaps they are friendly. Okay, I am survived this.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
I believe the term is Yahoo? Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Isn't it funny how you can build an automated defense system from scratch while the Brotherhood can't even build straight walls? It's true.
Hey.
Did that caption literally just say dog meat sound?
We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself. There isn't much over there for us to collect. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Surely you find this a reasonable request?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified
Oh,
the
dog
radio
meat
tower
curious
on the roof
sound.
of the police station,
Okay.
but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ah, stupid door glitch. There we go. You'd think they'd have fixed that shit after Skyrim, but clearly not. Yeah, I've heard Dance is a pretty cool companion, actually.
Have they no pride?
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages.
Hey, Lady Freedom, welcome back.
Got it.
Is that what you were referring to, Lady Freedom?
Was the password aardvark? Such a funny word.
Tape on the shelf you left. Oh, let's have a look. Ah, I see it. Thank you. Multiple. Ah, okay, that's good to know actually, Lady Freedom. I didn't know that. Dog meat.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out? Ready? Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Oh,
Why are
that's
you
cool.
standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Bruh. Yeah, there probably is one, to be fair. I was going to make a comment about finding the doctor, but yeah, there's probably one. Hey, if it's 4,000 hours that you enjoyed, then it's not a bad thing, is it? If you enjoyed it, then it's worth it. That's the way I look at these things.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Don't go to Sunshine Tidings. Pretty sure there's a Dalek there. Oh Jesus, that's cool. To be fair, it's not a huge leap from synths to Cybermen. Yeah, that's what I'm really enjoying, is the settlement building. It's what I've geared this this character towards. I don't think I was supposed to kill that person. Oops, no, I wasn't.
My recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I don't know, would they have had Doctor Who in the Fallout universe? And yeah, they are still making them. I still watch them, to be fair. I quite enjoy it. I know, I'm looking forward to that. I want to see where they go with it. Should be good fun. A lot of people got really, really angry about it, which I couldn't really understand. Oh, excuse me. Some of those classic episodes are the best ones, though.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
I'm sat there and I'm seeing that phone.
No, Doctor Who started originally back in, like, was it 60s or 70s? I can't remember. Yes, oh, yeah, 60s. The modern episodes are just a continuation of the old ones. They actually reference the old ones pretty frequently.
Paladin dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter.
Because the Christmas special is going to have the first
I don't want
Doctor
to
in
be
it.
hit by stray bullets.
Yeah, Doctor Who, it's a great show. Old or new, it's a great show. I love it. Although I'm slightly biased because I'm British, so I think it's like required by law to enjoy it.
It was
But you know,
corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's
Wash
automated
your
security.
hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Dance?
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
I'm looking forward to the female Doctor. I think it should be good fun.
Looks like we missed the party.
You're making a foolishly hasty assessment. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
I'm doing a junk hunt before I move on, because I know the shooting's about to start. Oh, I have ammo for this now. When did that happen? Yeah, I got through.
What
Nice work.
wonders man can be?
Let's get moving.
Combat initiated. Each other.
Damage. CQB protocol.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present?
Yo, Dance, I need you to chill the fuck out. I'm busy looting.
Terminated.
Jesus, what just set on fire? Oh, that did. I backed into it. Whoops.
Terminating any
Some pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
You hear that? Over there!
I'm getting better at unlocking the terminals. I really did struggle with them to begin with, but
Well, monsieur.
getting better at it now. God damn it. There we go.
Got it.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Itchy neck, itchy neck, itchy neck. There we go.
Got turrets ahead. Kill them all!
Excellent.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice try.
Dance, I appreciate that you're fighting, but I'm going to read this. I'm not going to sit and read all that because that's going to be really boring for everyone in the stream. I can do that on another playthrough.
Tango down.
I hope Paladin Dance is cool doing all the work because, well, he's doing all the work. Because I'm busy pissing about with terminals and junk. Huh.
I'm in.
You've missed a fair amount. Fair enough. Oh, I've read this one before. Wasn't there something else in here? I vaguely remember there being something else in here. Well, I can't see it now, whatever it was. Oh well. Ooh, soap. That's good for oil.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Yeah, there's always weird shit in the toilets. Like, that came out wrong, but you know what I mean.
There we go.
Ooh. Ah, there it is.
Locked tight.
And it's too difficult to unlock. Oh well. At least I know about it.
Engine core's ahead. Should be our final stop.
Paladin dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Oh, I need to plug my phone in to charge.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
I don't know why I've suddenly got the John Cena theme stuck in my head. That's a bit weird.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. It looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here. Watch our backs.
Well, thank you.
I'm through.
Engine core power restored. There.
Nice.
Engine fueled, primed, and standing by
Hit
for
the
your
big button.
command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3. It would appear my target has 2 disappeared. 1. Engine firing.
Don't just stand there!
Test firing completed with an efficiency rate
Excellent.
rating of 96.7%.
Hey.
Yeah. All of the ammo. Oops. I need to pick that up. Oh
Oh
Hi,
my
Dance.
god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Just do up a coke and then we'll make a move. Right, let's go. Elevator.
Going down.
Ding. Yay.
Going up.
Yeah, unfortunately, Preston, I'm already taken. I appreciate it though.
I don't think we're alone. They're in the control
Is
room.
someone
Open
present?
fire.
I am still intact.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the
Completely
transmitter
cooked
as
Gordon
well.
Ramsay would be pleased with your cooking style. To be fair, you should hear me when I'm pissed off. He'd be pretty happy with my swearing as well, I think. Excuse me.
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
Aha.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
It just does a test fire again.
Going up.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Gordon Ramsay's British, and we're all pretty decent at swearing over here. I think it's on our blood.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
I call them Terminators. They look just like metal skeletons of T-800. They do, actually.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
Swear with illnesses. How does that work?
We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful.
I think sometimes, I know a couple of people who don't ever swear. Like, one of them, he just doesn't swear because his entire family do, so he got sick of it, which that I can totally understand. But there's some other people I know who don't swear because they think it makes them better than other people, and I'm just like, I can't go with that logic at all. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean, Torbacks. I've got a friend who, anytime something bad happens, he's always like, oh, that's so AIDS, and I'm like, dude, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Oh, I've got 2 packs. I'm a woman, not a lady. I'm not on the level with Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Fair enough. To be fair, I'm told that Her Majesty can really swear when she wants to. Apparently, she can really go for it. Yeah, I already knew I can add them to my special stats. I have done a couple of times. Thank you for the pointer though. It took me the first time I played this game, when it first came out, and I really didn't know what I was doing. I thought you had to max out something on the top row before you could do anything below it, because obviously that's how a lot of other games work, and I was getting really annoyed at how long it was taking to max out those stats. So yeah, my first character was a bit weird because he had all like high stats in all the sort of tier 1 stuff, but then nothing for anything below that. It was weird. Oh, George Carlin. Oh yeah, I've seen some of his stuff.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Oh, that's a point I wanted to look at. Oh, that's really bright. Where's that gun I got given? Righteous Authority. 26 damage compared to... Where the fuck is it? I can't even remember what I called it. Oh, I didn't rename it, did I? I don't think. Where is it? There. Oh wow, that can take the place of that then, I think.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
A tip off him, if on PC you can click on the Pip-Boy screen, it will get closer, making it larger. Oh, that's cool. Such a complete hoarder first started playing Bethesda games. Yeah, I'm using a few different weapons on this character at the moment, but...
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
God, he's a dick.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you
I have to admit, that's the one. That's the one gun that I've really not got along with at my so far is the laser musket, because I'm having to crank it between shots.
Stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory.
I actually did know
eyes,
what that meant.
Defeat
but, okay.
is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However,
to be fair, I think that is the first time you made a mistake while doing the Preston Garvey thing. You were doing that for a long time last night and for like the last hour today, so that's quite impressive.
Hey. Alright, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
What can I say that will make you trust me?
There's nothing you can say. Trust is earned through action. Nothing more, nothing less. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
I'm gonna make an attempt at getting the peaceful ending. I think I know what I need to do, but I'm probably gonna mess it up. But it's all good. Yeah, Reese is... I don't like him. I can kind of understand where he's coming from.
Burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in town.
Right, I think first things first, I need to go to Sanctuary, because I've got a bunch of stuff to scrap. You know what your bulldozer reminds me of? I was thinking about it last night when you were talking about it yesterday, Lady Freedom. Warhammer 40,000. The Space Marines. When you say about the power armor with a sword, that just reminds me of the Space Marines from Warhammer 40k straight away. And I kind of love that because I'm big into Warhammer 40k.
Hey.
Haven't seen the whites of their eyes yet. But yeah, I have to be honest, I kind of want to do a power armor playthrough with just like a pistol and a sword and basically play as a Space Marine. Especially if I get the jetpack as well.
Heads up.
If you get the jetpack as well, so you could jump around like the Space Marines do, that'd be awesome. What will I get? Oh, you can't. Yeah, someone was saying about getting the jetpack as soon as you can.
Hey, June.
Oh, that sounds
Hanging in
quite
there?
cool.
Oh, well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
Now, you've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
Good work upgrading your weapon. Yeah, I like keeping on top of my weapons. In my game, I made a barbecue pit and put Preston in the pit where I'm roasting his chestnuts. Jesus. Yeah, I'm really starting. I hadn't really used laser weapons before, but I'm really starting to enjoy them on this playthrough.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
Put Marcy in the pillory and then put a thrower in front of her with a pressure plate trigger in the road, so anyone walks over it, it fires teddy bears at her head. What? Oh yeah, Lady Freedom, you've not seen my little market I've been working on. Built this earlier today, which I'm quite pleased with. Got to sort out the cables so I can carry on with the second floor, but I'm quite pleased with it so far. I need more settlers and more caps and stuff to really make it functional, but it's built and ready for when I'm at that point. And there, got a little bunkhouse that I built.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Let's go to the Pridwin, because this is something I've actually not done before. We'll agree that the party of people I arrive with are all bad at doing everything. I have to be honest, Marcy does kind of annoy me. Just that she like mopes all the time, and she's always complaining about like the raiders that did this to her and stuff. But whenever I try and talk to her about it, she just dismisses me, and I'm like, I could help you, but you keep just telling me to fuck off all the time. Like, if you're not gonna let me help you, then don't complain, you know?
Paladin, are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Who could stand against that?
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both...
Yeah, Sturgis is pretty useful.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Yeah, isn't it something about listening station Bravo or something? That's what I was seeing online. Don't do listening station Bravo. God damn doors again. Bethesda, fix your doors. Thank you. The first mission Maxon gives you. Oh, okay.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
That's a dead Mylok.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time.
You just said you threw me in a fire pit.
Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Okay, I will do that then, Lady Freedom.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
I think we ought to part ways.
As you wish.
Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
It's my top priority.
What?
Paladin dance.
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me.
Well, I don't know what just happened. Hey, Zia, you're back again.
Sir. Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Right, so what do I do now, Lady Freedom? Go to the briefing. Okay.
Welcome aboard. Elder Max.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival.
Then talk to Maxon, then meet the department heads and open your locker, but after that leave. Okay.
Or direction. And most impressively, without question, now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost.
Okay, that's what I will do. And I know I need to get the castle for the Minutemen, don't I?
Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, look at Dog Meat saluting. He's a clever puppy.
I hope your pooch knows where to do his business.
Sir.
If not, you're cleaning it up.
The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Yay, more power armor.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Alright, so I've got to meet all the department heads.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by. You know what I could use right now? A good joke.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not that funny.
Ah, that's a shame.
Hang on.
Laughter would be good for morale.
Well, if that's the case...
Sorry, son, your dog's just...
Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go AFK to deal with something briefly.
That always makes me laugh.
My dog had invaded my parents' bedroom, and my dog is rather large, so I had to go and get him out.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Yeah, I watched a couple of videos earlier, but I got confused. I think it's probably just because I don't know the game that well.
Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
The human-looking scents are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me
So
sick.
do I need to talk to Dance, or do I want to avoid doing that?
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty
If
to
Elder
report
Maxon
it
ordered me to follow him to
There.
the gates of hell.
That should hold.
Thank you, sister. You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
I'm
Feel free
proud to be
have a look at
serving
the
under Elder
specimens,
Maxon.
But please
Had
don't
enough
touch
of
anything.
Lyons and his
I
foolish
refuse
ways.
to be held responsible if you are injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do
Talk to
here.
Dance
I'm
first.
on the cusp
Okay.
of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Well, yeah, because the good ending, I sort of figured that side quests would be okay because the good ending leaves you access to all the side quests anyway, doesn't it? So
Proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey,
excuse me.
I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Right, let's go talk to
If it was
Dance.
up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
Get these markers so I know who I need to talk to.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report
How
10
did it
minutes
look
ago.
out there?
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Got it.
There it is.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I suppose so.
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
I like him. He's alright, actually.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram. And this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things broken down.
Excuse me.
And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay, okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all about the steel, the servos, and the circuits. Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs crushed lucky. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
So has she actually got no legs? Oh shit, she actually hasn't got any legs. That's cool. Oh, well, I mean, it's not cool for her, but it's cool that they included the detail. Oh, T-60.
Our vertebrates
Nice.
should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see
Excuse
the
me, Proctor
capital
Teagan.
wasteland.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. And this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster.
I shall take it.
The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me.
Do not do his
After
quests.
you're done with the
Okay.
meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
2 in the head, no step dead. Advice to live by.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Let's take this down to Sanctuary. Do not do show no mercy. Okay, I won't. I'm take this power armor to Sanctuary. I can't fast travel from here.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Try and find my way back up to the flight deck.
Knight.
Greetings, Knight. Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right, all right. Just don't tell anyone.
That was the way. Oh, whoops. Okay. Can I not fast travel from here? This looks like it's outside. Yeah, that worked. Oh Jesus, that sounds pretty beastly. Hey, dude. Welcome back, man. Ooh yeah, good idea. I'm just gonna build something real quick, Lady Freedom. I'm feeling good, thank you, Addicted. How are you doing, mate? Why don't I take the fusion core out of the armor? If I keep the fusion core in the armor, then it's good to go whenever I need it. Oh, they'll take it. I did not know that. I was not aware of that. Thank you for that tip. If the settlement gets raided, settlers will take your armor and then refuse to give it back. Holy shit. I was not aware of that. I will make sure I take the... Oh, Preston, you do make me laugh. There we go. Right, so now I've got to do the railroad quests,
When you
yes?
think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Oh, excuse me. Keep burping tonight. I don't know why. Actually, I do. I've been drinking Coke all day. That's why. But my new gun. Dog meat. That lamppost is not an enemy. Whatever, dog meat. You're on your own with that one. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really fun playing Fallout 4 with Preston Garvey in the live chat. Ooh, hello. I like this gun. To be fair, Preston in the live chat was actually making jokes about that last night. About that exact same thing.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Jesus, that made me jump.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? Alright. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing in the institute.
Welcome, my friend.
Gary's wife.
Might I ask, do you
That
have
settlement
a
Lucas
Geiger
Miller was
counter?
talking about? Wipe that.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise sufficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Nice to see you two getting along so well.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Stockton.
Pleasure doing business with you. I will recommend your services to others.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Bullseye. Right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from misspent youth. I'll lead the way. Safe, H2? We gotta keep moving. When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead. Ain't nothing. When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
H2 just fucking wrecked that dude.
High rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times, it's like the damn Raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
I have to admit, I don't know what that means either, Lady Freedom. I've not heard that phrase before.
The H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
Dead drop nice and close to the glowing sea. Practicality not in mind with that one, I don't think. Oh. Credit where credit's due. A couple of people were arguing with Preston Garvey yesterday in the live stream, and none of them managed to get him to back down. Let's pop a Radaway while we're in the Radstorm. Not a Radaway, Radex. He's just having a bit of fun role-playing, that's all. He's a nice dude. After a couple of hours doing Preston Garvey yesterday, he popped into the live stream on his normal account. He's a really nice dude. Smagheads. Ah, Red Dwarf fan, I see. cool. I have to be honest, I've not watched a huge amount of Red Dwarf, but what I've seen I've enjoyed. I've got a friend who's like really, really hardcore fan of Red Dwarf. He's got every season on DVD. He's got Red Dwarf and
Wait. What was that? Target located. Mission accomplished. Thought you could hide? What?
Just getting warmed up over here.
Might cut out again. Ugh. What the shit? What? Welcome, Kieran. Sorry about that, my mic's still doing its cutting out thing. No random commentary. Thank you, Kieran, you know me so well. Yeah, I know the rate of power armor is not that great, but like I say, I want to just collect power armor. I'm going to take every set of power armor I can. And I'm going to just have masses of it in all my settlements. Fusion core below. Ooh. How do I get below? Oh, is it through a hole in the roof, maybe? Oh. Oh, thank you, Kieran. I'm glad you like the new video. Ah, I see it. Thank you for the shout out there, Lady Freedom. I'd have missed that otherwise. Yeah, I've not started working on the next I've not started working on the next video yet. I'll probably start it tomorrow.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
The one with Dan in, yeah. Yeah, it's the one that's got Dan in. So probably that one could take a bit longer to edit, because if I'm remembering right, it could end up being a bit longer than the other ones have been. But streaming this is pretty much taking up all of my time at the moment. Yeah, I suppose it would attract raiders, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, you can't get me. Still all powered armor in the Mechanist lair. That's from one of the DLCs, isn't it? I think. It's fine because I've got all the DLCs. I downloaded the season pass thing the other day because I passed a course that I took in real life. I got my results, so I passed, so I treat myself to the DLCs as a reward. Oh, I'll bear that in mind when I do that. When I get around to doing that DLC, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I bought them yesterday, I think, after my stream. I'm not sure. I've not done anything to do with them yet, really, apart from some of the settlement building pieces that I've used, but I've been getting so into the game, I know I'm going to want to play them, and like I say, I did this course a few weeks ago, and on Monday I got my results saying that I passed, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself and get the DLCs as a sort of reward for myself. Huh, that was easy. Are you serious? Oh, there we go.
Won't be able to pick this.
What the fuck? Guess that guy decided he just really didn't want to fight me.
Shit's got ambush all over
Yeah, I've already got some mods installed. I mean, they're all like quality of life mods, but still. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even retired, and I already spend 90% of my time playing video games, so God knows how much time I'll spend on video games when I am retired.
Don't think I can pick this.
Yeah, I have to be honest, I'm still on easy difficulty because I still suck at the game, but video games will be 100% Tech Wars style, computers will be implants. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, it's not just a... Thank you, Kieran. Thank you. Just so that you're aware, the man who is currently insulting me under the name of K-Brad is actually my best friend. So yeah. I picked my friends well, clearly. Gonna give him 54th. Oh, that means I've had 2 subs this stream. Now 3. Thank you. Should come up with a little alert when you sub, unless your subs are set to private. Don't worry, you can go after K-Brad as much as you like. If he does anything to you, he'll lose his mod. Nah, K-Brad's cool. He's pretty... K-Brad's legit. He wouldn't do anything to you. He'd only ban or mute someone who really deserved it, and he knows what I don't like happening in my stream. Ew, that's sadly can't reach her. Fuck you, dude.
Over here! This shouldn't take long.
Two days I've started watching your stream. I find you're a nice gent. Oh, thank you. I try to be, as much as I can. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a bad move. Right, let's try all of that again. Not insulting you and Tom has been building up all. Oh God, yeah. When do you come back from your holiday, by the way? I forgot to ask before you left. Friday. Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Yes.
Oh. Some just claim to be. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't really try to be anything. I'm just kind of me.
Get some, motherfucker!
Yeah, I'll say now. I know. My viewers love me. They all stand up for me. It's great. I do seem to only attract like the best people to my streams. I've had like one. I had one dickhead in that Elder Scrolls Online stream. You remember the one that you were in there with me when we played it for like 3 hours solid. I had one dickhead in that stream, and that was it. Like, all of my other streams have just been full of like the best people. It's really cool. I think this is why I enjoy streaming so much, because like honestly, I just have the best people in my streams all the time. So. We're in Colorado, USA. I didn't vote for that slimy shitball smackdown. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Phoenix, Arizona before, twice actually, and absolutely loved it. I was going to move there because one of my ex-girlfriends lived there, but then the relationship didn't work out, so obviously because she's my ex-girlfriend. But yeah, no, I actually loved it in Arizona, despite the fact that I'm ginger, so hot weather is pretty deadly for me. I did really like it there, actually. It was really nice. Plus, I don't want to leave Kieran, obviously.
Going up.
Sounds a bit dodgy. Yeah, I think that's the danger. Like, I stream a lot of multiplayer games like PUBG and that, and I've really enjoyed streaming Fallout, and I've thought I might stream some Skyrim maybe, because I'm really big into Skyrim as well. I've not played it in ages. But yeah, I think the danger, like I had this guy yesterday who, Donnie, I think it was you and Torbax told him a couple of times to kind of keep quiet because what he was saying was kind of spoilery. And I don't think he was meaning to spoil anything. I think he was just getting too excited about what he was talking about and not realising that he was about to spoil plot points.
What? Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down the jet, I guess. What the hell was that?
Right, I was right. That was the guy with the missile launcher. I thought it was. Now that he's dead, I should be able to get on with this.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. You're nothing. Nothing! Fucking high.
Yeah, man, I could definitely stream some Skyrim some point over the next few days, probably. I haven't played it properly in a while either, to be honest. I've got over 500 hours on it. Well, like I say, across all platforms it's probably close to 1,000 hours, but on PC alone it's over 500. So yeah, I could definitely look to streaming some of that. Like I say, I've not played it in quite a long time, so... If you wanted to watch it, I'd definitely be up to streaming it. Oh yeah, epilepsy. No, I can definitely. I was gonna say sympathise with that, but that would suggest I have epilepsy. I don't, but my dad has epilepsy, so he has to avoid certain video games and stuff like that. So.
Don't think I can pick this.
Who's there?
Getting shook up over nothing.
Yeah, luckily with my dad's epilepsy, it's not photosensitive epilepsy, and it seems to react fine to normal medication, so he doesn't have fits or anything, but he still has to be like careful about like strobe lighting and stuff like that, just in case, because I think it can become photosensitive even if it doesn't start off photosensitive. So. I've seen him have a couple of fits when I was younger, and that was pretty scary, like when he'd forgotten to take his medication and that. That would make sense. Oh, plunger, they're useful. Rahaha, rahaha. Would lose half your content. Wait, what were you saying that to, Kieran? I missed what you were saying that in response to. Got epilepsy from a head injury that honestly should have killed me. Oh, I need to fix this so bad. I think it might be a problem with this mic. So I would just buy a new mic, but the thing is, in a couple of weeks' time, I've got a friend who goes to university and he's doing video game development at university. So he gets like cheap deals on hardware, and he'll be getting a new mic. So he's going to sell me his old one, which is better than this one, for cheap. So I'm kind of waiting on that. Yeah, also, thank you for the warning. I can hear the bloat flies. Ooh, yeah. Shotguns do work rather well. Bloody horrible things they are. There we go. Yeah, that would have been a bit rough if I got through all that and then got killed. I would suck on survival mode. I'm already fully aware of that. I don't think I'm ever going to play survival mode.
Pam needs you in her room.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of files to be put out.
I feel like I would die very, very quickly in survival mode.
Confirmed. Agent Bullseye has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target.
That's a good line, I like. Agent's temperature is irrelevant.
And future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed
that's so funny.
Safe House. Good luck.
One more hour until my shift ends. got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Oh, that's genuinely funny. Oh no, I totally I totally understand the fun of it, and I probably will try playing it at some point. I just know I'm going to be terrible at it. Survival mode does legitimately interest me. Like I say, I just know I'm going to be bad at it. Are there raiders here again? There are raiders here again. Can we get past them without fighting them? Because I really can't be asked to fight them right now. So I've already got the magazine from there as well, so... switch to this, it's got a bit more ammo. Wait, what am I doing here again? I was paying attention. You know it's a quality stream when the streamer doesn't mute his mic to fart.
Chained up on the other side.
I will make sure I get a lot more progress in the game and a lot more knowledge of the game before tackling survival then, because I know none of that information.
Need to cover. Still alive?
Build defences at Hangman's Alley. And never let mole rats bite you. Oh, god damn. And me being all careful.
Sweet.
Right, so where's the actual boundary on this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. And on this side of things, over here. Okay. I was going to say, with all the crap I've been looting, I should have enough to build a couple of turrets. Oh, so it's kind of like, it's like that Frostfall mod for Skyrim then. That puts in like diseases and hunger and thirst and all that kind of thing. Is there an armor workbench in here as well? Because if there is, I can break all these armor pieces down for parts. I messed around with that actually looks quite cool. I actually messed around with Frostfall for a bit, and I quite enjoyed it. I know it's quite basic, but oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I learned that yesterday, and apparently I've forgotten it overnight. So yes, I will do that. I will loot all the armor. I'm slowly working on getting the strong back perk up so that I can run with when over encumbered, and then eventually fast travel while over encumbered, because it helps a lot with settlement building. Hey, welcome back to the stream, dude. What day is it today? I can't even remember. Is it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember. Tuesday, I think, innit?
Carrington wants a word.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Reward dispensed.
Tuesday, nearly Wednesday.
Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
What's in the cache?
Contents are classified. However, if the cache is secured, it increases our organization's effectiveness by 2%. Warning, margin of error is 3%. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable, terminating human-machine interface.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Ah, good, you're here.
Yes, that's
Hey,
what
Doc.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
I'm just quiet. Everyone seems to be sort of chatting amongst themselves, so I'm just letting them get on with it, man. When the live chat starts chatting to each other, I don't interrupt, because I think it's awesome when people start just chatting to each other, so... use it up close.
What the?
Oh, guns. That's gonna be fun.
Huh?
Lock and load!
Yeah, my frame rate drops in that area of the city even when I'm not streaming, which can get quite frustrating.
What?
It's just because there's way too much clutter. Even high-end systems struggle with it, and then there are a few systems that can just about handle it, but then as soon as you start adding mods to the mix, they can't handle it anymore.
Hey.
Does it not? Maybe you've got the right combination that can handle it.
Won't be able to pick this.
I mean, my computer's not the most powerful ever, but it's certainly not weak by any means. I do need to upgrade the graphics card quite badly, but yeah, 3D design and rendering, that would probably have something to do with it. What's the specs on my computer? I can't remember what the processor is off the top of my head. The motherboard is, I have the box right under my desk actually because I replaced it recently. Asus Sabertooth 990FX R3. I'm running 32 gigs of RAM, and I've got an, what is it? What's the graphics card? AMD R9 820, I think, is the graphics card, which I want to upgrade because it was really good when I got it, but it's starting to get a little bit old now. Starting to notice, not so much that it's not able to cope with modern games, but I think I've just had it too long and it's starting to wear out a bit. Because even games that it used to handle with no problem, it started having slight FPS issues with. I think it's just outlived its life. Well, not outlived its lifespan, but it's coming towards the end of its lifespan.
Hey you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since switchboard.
Jesus, yeah, your computer's a lot more powerful than mine.
Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Statistical model. Reward dispensed.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking...
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
I quite like
Out
Deacon.
of the wealth. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
He kind of reminds me of Archer.
DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme...
Yeah, I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive and a 500 gig solid state, I think. And my OS is on my solid state. Mine was liquid cooled, it's not anymore because that cooling system was starting to fail me. So I've put just a standard fan in as a temporary fix, but I'm gonna get it a liquid cooling system again soon because again I think that's been one of the problems. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some editing tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not running on Ultra, I'm running on High, I think, at the moment. Another reason why I want to get another graphics card, because I know I've got the RAM to handle it. I think it's just that the graphics card's not handling it. $1,200 actually doesn't seem much for the amount of power that you've got there. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking as well, Donnie.
Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Tiger Direct, Newegg. Do they ship to the UK, do you know? Might be worth me checking them out when I do go to upgrade my graphics card. Tiger Direct. I'll definitely have to have a look for them. It'll be a while before I can actually buy my new graphics card because I need to start earning some money. And as you can see from the donation ticker, I have so far earned a total of £10 from streaming, and I don't have enough views on my channel to earn money from my videos. So I've got to wait till my license comes through and I can start working again. But once that comes through and I can start working, I should be able to look at getting a new graphics card. I've had a couple of people say that I should try and make YouTube into my living because of my videos and my streams, which I would absolutely love to do if I ever got the opportunity, but right now I literally can't, so... You are not getting in that power armor. You can fuck right off if you think you're getting in power armor. Ow. I can't fucking see who's shooting me. Oh, steal the fusion core. Good, yes, good idea. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're going hardcore on this one. Do you really think a shotgun's gonna do anything to me? Fucking turret is just in a spot that makes it hard to hit. There we go. Right. Huh. Well, that happened. Fusion core on the back of the building the turret is on. I forgot how much fun power armor actually is. I think I might do a power armor build slash Brotherhood of Steel playthrough at some point. Right, I'm going to leave the power armor there for the moment. I will take the fusion core with me. And then when we've done in this dungeon, I will come pick it up and take it with me back to Sanctuary to add to my collection. You really do know where things are. It's pretty awesome, actually. I really like having you in the stream. I mean, I like having everyone in the stream, obviously, because it's awesome to be able to chat to people and that, but you're incredibly helpful. I got to do all of the lootings. All of the lootings. There was a legendary raider as well, so hopefully we get something good off of him. Yep, not what I meant to do. Oh, please do. Oh, I'm so holding you to that, Donnie. I will. Right, what I will do is if I start a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough, I will make sure to title my live stream BOS playthrough. So that you know that that's the one I'm doing. In fact, from now on, what I'll probably do is if I'm playing this character, I'll title it main playthrough, and then any others I will title appropriately, so Brotherhood of Steel playthrough, Railroad playthrough, etc, etc. Because obviously some people are going to be interested in some playthroughs and not others, so. But yes, I will make sure when I start that playthrough, I don't know when it will be, but when I start that playthrough, I will make sure to title it appropriately so that you know. That thing is really getting on my tits. There we go. Go hardcore drill sergeant. I've already read that before. I read that last time I was here. Oh, and now I know why I couldn't get anywhere. Your tits must be massive because of the amount of things on them. Thank you, Kieran. I love you too. Such a good friend. Also, you know my tits are massive. I'm fat.
Anything useful for us?
Oh god, this place is full of aluminium cans. This is awesome. Super cheeky way to do this. It's fine. I'm going to explore the whole place anyway because I'm scavenging still. So I probably should have gone to Sanctuary actually and dumped all my trash, but I've got dude bro Deacon following me, and I've not put anything in his in his invent yet, so
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
oh yeah, it's master difficulty.
Hey,
can you unlock that?
Go check that out.
No, sorry.
Worth a try. Last time I went through here I did alright. I mean, I wasn't on the quest to be fair, I was just messing around last time, but I did alright in here. I'd say, to be fair, I'd say most of the time, so long as there's not like a missile launcher or a mini nuke around the corner, I usually do alright. Like, I'm not that easy to kill. Also, look at me finding the fusion core without having to be told where it is. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because red's the yeah. I remember from when I ran through before.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
I like Deacon, he's funny. Like I say, he kind of reminds me of Archer.
Got it.
There's so many shotgun shells. Yep, that's why I was backing away from that dog, mate. You're about as intelligent as my dog in real life.
You have a tail. I heard something. Oh, you're really good at this. Too good.
Literally, I don't know what it is, but all I can imagine when Deacon talks is, why have I got to stop? What have I done? What have I missed? Something up here? Box up top has 2 cap stashes. Ah!
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Thank you.
Oh, hell no!
Great.
Pain. Oh, blood can. That's no pain. No, I would have never have guessed that. And I've got better at exploring.
We got fun time.
Oh, I would have never have looked at that.
There you are.
Yeah, Deacon.
Hey.
Loading up or loading off? Don't look, but he's being watched.
She made that quite easy for me. I read her terminal last time, so that's fine. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Always like the Nuka-Cola. I really want to know what Nuka-Cola tastes like. Like, I really want to know what Nuka-Cola tastes like. Apparently, I think it was either the Fallout 4 launch party, they actually had, or like the E3 booth or something, they actually had Nuka-Cola. They'd had some soft drinks company make Nuka-Cola. And people that had it were saying that it did actually taste like different from normal cola. It was like different. I just said the same thing twice, but you know what I mean. Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Well, apparently in a vault, so you know. I'd really like to taste the Nuka-Cola cherry because I really like cherry cola. There was when I was in Arizona, you might know the brand possibly. I don't know if it's just an Arizona thing or if it's all over the States. Mini Nuke? Where was the Mini Nuke? I missed the Mini Nuke. Oh yeah, I looked right at it.
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Glad you're back.
But yeah, there was this brand, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a brand of cherry cola that I had in America. And like I said, I can't remember what the brand was, but it came in a glass bottle, and there was only like the only place I could get it was this shop called Zia's, which is like a kind of second-hand video game store slash nerd culture shop is the only way I can really describe it.
If someone builds defenses like that, they're building it for a damn good reason.
And it was the nicest cherry cola I've ever had. Like I said, cherry cola is like my favorite soda. So when I say that this was the nicest one I'd ever had, it's a big deal. No, it was, I don't think it was like Zia's own brand, because like I say, they were like a nerd shop, and this kind of had like a homemade feel to it, like family business homemade feel on the label and that. And they sold it in they had this like chiller that they sell like weird they had it in this thing that they sold like weird soda flavors, so they had like a bacon flavor one and stuff like that. It was just so good. I just remember like drinking this stuff when I was over in Arizona, and it was just so good. I had like one bottle, and then I went back and they sold did I take the fusion cores out of all of them? Yes, I did. And they sold it in like 6-packs, and I got a 6-pack, and I went through like 4 of them in a day because it was just so nice. Not entirely sure you're supposed to be in there, two-headed cow thing. You're kind of blocking the door there, dude. And clearly you don't give two shits.
Heads up.
Let's get all our junk back. Where's Deacon?
Heads up.
What's mine is yours, pal.
Covert sweater vest. What? Oh yeah, that was a point. I picked up some armor, didn't I? I need to check. Okay, that's worse. That's worse. Does anyone know how I set up the supply route things between settlements? Because I have the perk. I already have local leader 2. So I can do all of that, but I don't know how to actually do it. So does anyone know how I actually go about doing that? Because that would be really handy, because at the moment I'm literally just dumping everything into Sanctuary. But if I can start linking up the workshops so I don't have to worry about like, oh, this workshop has this much and this one has this much, and I can just go, yeah, cool, sorted. It's going to make life a lot easier. That's a pretty hardcore armor.
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low.
I'm going to go find a Vault-Tec salesman because, yes, I already know about that.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Can you believe it? You look just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Alright, well thanks for joining us, Lady Freedom. It's been awesome having you in the stream. I'll probably stream again tomorrow evening, so I'll hopefully see you then. Have a good one.
Ed, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you can focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
What?
My mistake.
No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
That bit reminds me of Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec seals experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Sure, when you want to take in a stray, we do it. And when I want my own pet Deathclaw named Fluffy, it's all no.
I like Deacon. He's funny.
Oh man, someone new.
That's quite funny. When I want my own pet Deathclaw named Fluffy, it's so no. Oh, I love this game, man. This game is so good. Can't believe it took me so long to get into it, but
Got a reason to be bothered. Neighborhood watch.
I just had to
down
shove
Institute
a
spies.
snatcher over here.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
oh Jesus. That guy looks badass. I like that. I want that gear.
Curious.
What in the hell is that? Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week. Anything interesting on him?
I like this mod I got. It's quite simple. It's just called, I think it's called Lower Your Weapons or something. Oh, he's changed his appearance again. That's going to get confusing. And literally all it does is means that when I'm not shooting, I lower my gun. And I like it, because it means I'm not waving my gun in everyone's face all the time.
Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. Raiders only! Fighting is so 26. Winning, that is.
What was that? Come on now,
We
rookie!
got fun time incoming.
Lucky here! You are so dead!
I heard something.
Yay, we're out of downtown, so my FPS should go back to normal now.
Please be nothing. Please be nothing.
Who was that? Ah, who are you?
Hi.
You look like you can handle yourself. I'll give you that.
Was that literally what you were going to say? I do like how Dogmeat will just randomly pick up guns, like, hey, I find this highly dangerous rifle.
Who's there? What? Last mistake.
Yes.
Option. I won't shoot. Promise.
This checkpoint has been designated
house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national security.
This is only gonna end one way.
This message will repeat.
Seems I moved away from there at the right time.
First mistake, last get in there.
You made that look easy.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That wasn't interesting.
My new medication stops me from sleeping, so it's like it's fucking midnight and I'm not even slightly tired yet.
Hello.
I should have seen that.
Whoa, everybody stop! I got a splinter.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
So, new business model. You team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Detected. Curious.
No way I could pick this.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Attacking enemy.
Look, but I think
I'm victim of violence. Be warned, I cannot allow you to...
traveling with you ain't dull. I'll say that. you got a live one. Got me.
It's gone very quiet in the chat since Miss Freedom left.
Nice.
Anyone still there?
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Son of a bitch! I was hoping they'd all be dead by now. Aw, too bad for you.
Oh, damn it.
So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yes. Nice. Locked tight. Can't open it from this end.
Damn it! If we're running, you're doing it without me.
Wait, what? Oh. So I'm not done in there. I think it's because I've got 2 quests tracked, that's why. Oh, bollocks. I just dropped my bottle lid on the floor. There we go. Right, let's find what we've obviously missed.
Lock's
Can't
really
get
strong.
through there. I checked everything down here. Yeah.
Terminal somewhere.
I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Don't think I can pick this.
Arms out of commission, boss. It takes a long time for this much dirt to gather. Trick to this is don't die. You're really good at this. Too good. We got fun time incoming. We sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Sorry, my mic cut out again. Welcome back, Mr. Judy. It was your brother's birthday today, wasn't it, I think? You said earlier. How was that?
Nice.
You're pretty handy with that bobby pin.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, that just took me back around to where I came from. No, that's good, man. That's good.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us. Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway. Wing! Damn it! Yeah! Arms out of commission. Fighting is so... Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
It would appear my target has
Wrong move, pal.
disappeared. The victim of violence.
That got the blood pumping.
This is a true gamer? Who's a true gamer, dude? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take it as a compliment. I've got a lot of time for gaming at the moment, to be fair. I've got, because I'm unemployed right now, so I do streaming and video making to kind of kill time. I should be working again within the next couple of weeks, though. But I'm going to continue streaming and making videos even when I start working, because I've been enjoying it so much. So...
Is some combat initiated?
Why don't I go on Twitch? I'm not sure really. I mean, I've just always done YouTube. I just... well, it was a friend of mine who got me into streaming, and he streams on YouTube, so that's just what I did as well. And to be honest, I make videos for YouTube now as well. So it just kind of, for me, it just kind of makes sense to keep it all in one place, you know. And yeah, Lady Freedom is definitely a true gamer. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. I don't know. I'm sort of set up on YouTube now. I just like the way YouTube works for streaming, and I don't know. I think.
Takes a real slob to achieve this level of filth. It's almost impressive. I don't know if even a scabber would take that.
Detected. Curious. Combat initiated. Hit sustained. Assessing damage. Head wound. Hit. Are you sure?
So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right? Very long time.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
The
Bet you never met a
importance of
synth
Bunker Hill
before
and
glory.
our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
We should contact them directly.
That's just too risky. The whole thing could be an Institute trap. So instead, we play it safe and slow. We help them out and buy time to verify they really are our people. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
And Deacon's naked, apparently.
We're all the synth's got.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Yes. Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
Alright, we need another bed. I think with everything he's been through, he should get a house to himself. Where's he going? Cow's still in the house. Why is the cow still in the house? Where the fuck is he gone? Going up here, is he? No. Maybe from up here I'll be able to see him. Oh shit, of course all the houses sell furniture in them, don't they? So where the fuck is he? Where is he gone? Wait, is that him over there? No, that's not him, that's Carla. Where in the ever-loving fuck has he wandered off to? Well, I have no fucking clue where he's gone to. But oh well. Alright, I think right about there is probably where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. I kind of hit a good stopping point. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a really fun stream, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one.